T-shirts, please.
Alessa, Matías, Diego, Elizabeth, goal number 1. Alessa, Matías, Diego, Elizabeth, goal number 1. Gelo, tournament 3. Gelo, tournament 3. Macy Ramos, Marcino, Pascal, Laila, court number 3. Macy, Marcino, Pascal, Laila, court number 3. Bushra Anthony Aten, court number 3. Greta Bushra Anthony Aten, court number 3. Alonso Junior, Abigail Armando, court number 2. Alonso Junior, Abigail Armando, court number 2. 1. tournament desk, Christine, tournament desk.
here. One team thinks in, one team thinks out. We'll be back with you shortly for full commentary on the remaining matches on Central Court here in Dubai. Hello everyone and welcome to Dubai. Great to have you watching. We've got a really exciting match up ahead for you. It's the men's pro quarterfinal match, the second of the day. And two fantastic teams, really the match of the round. I would say with two well-fancied teams up against each other in this quarterfinal. One team's going to be disappointed crashing out early on in the tournament. Let me introduce myself first of all. I'm David, your commentator for the match. Great to be with you here in Dubai at the Isd Padel Club. A fantastic host so far for the 2024 APPT Masters Finals. And on court on the near side, wearing white on the left hand side, we have Edu Altamires. And on the right, the number one ranked player in the APPT, the joint number one ranked player, Paul Alsina, both hailing from Barcelona in Spain. Paul, I think a four-time winner on the APPT Tour. Edu just the one so far. They also recently added an FIP title to their honours in India and come into this tournament full of confidence, but with a very tough match up ahead of them. Their opponents on the far side wearing black, on the left with the light coloured hair is Julian Lacamoira from Argentina, currently ranked 170 in the World Padel Tour rankings, or the Premier Padel rankings. We haven't seen him in a while in the APPT. He played, I believe, the first tournament in Bali all the way back in the end of 2022. And then Manila, the first tournament of, 2023. And then Manila, the first tournament of 2024. His partner on the right, we last saw him in Singapore at the Cage event playing with Danny Brissell, but playing with Julian now. That is Joaquim Florenza, also hailing from Barcelona in Spain. This is the first match of the competition for Edu and Paul. They are the number 4 ranked team, number 3 ranked team. So getting a bye to the quarterfinal in this Masters final. Their opponents, Joaquim and Julian, having to play earlier today in the round of 16 match. A convincing victory though, 6-love, 6-1. So they'll be coming into this match full of confidence, but knowing they have a tough match up ahead. Paul, just about to hit the ball now, as you can see in the warm-up. One of the tour favourites, affectionately known as Spider-Man, due to all the trick shots and jumping on the walls that he does to wow the crowds. And I'm sure all of you watching at home will be delighted to see Paul finally taking to the court and really bring this tournament to life. They're in the top half of the draw, so if they were to win, they would face the winners of Martin and Jordi versus Danny and Miguel. Miguel Breja making a return to the APPT. The bottom half of the draw, we already have one team into the semi-finals. That is Gabo and Ernesto, having a very convincing victory today, and perhaps the scoreline surprising many over Tim Brown and Shungo. The number 2 seed, 6-love in that one. This is the second of 4 quarterfinals. We will of course bring you coverage of the other two shortly. And the players will resume in a moment or two, and then we will get things underway in this male pro quarter-final match at the Masters Finals here at ISD Club in Dubai. Edu Altamira serving first as this match gets underway. And a lovely shot into the backhand corner kicks things off in the first point, going the way of the serving team. 15 love. Point this one, Joachim rescuing it nicely, and Paul gets that one wrong. Bringing it back to 15 all, a bit of confusion between Edu and Paul as they chase down the smash from Julien. And in the end, the overhead from Paul Alsina, just going wide. Down to the backhand of Joaquin, and now into the corner, he rescues it well. On the stretch there, Joaquin did well to get it into his feet. And we are 15-30. Edu serving once more to Julien Lacamora. Good to exchange shots, nice and patient. Paul lets this one go, Julien advances well, and a big backhand volley from Julien into the body of Edu. To bring about the point and the first break points of the match. 15-40, work to do for the seeded team. Super angle, Paul, well judged. And Edu with a very convincing smash. Break point down, and that's one of them saved. Sailing high above both Joachim and Julien as they advanced to try and rescue the ball. Just long on the first serve.
Court number 2. Diego Ian Marcus Patrick, court number 2.
Still break point down, second serve. Good angle, Joaquin defends it nicely. And they're under pressure as Paul lifts that one. And that one sails over Joaquin. Throwing himself in the floor there to get Joachim, to get out of the way, and to be lighted, he did so. We have our first break, and it goes the way of Joachim and Julien. Paul frustrated with the length on the lob, giving Julien a great chance to smash. He was quickly across, good communication with his partner, and the smash sailing over Paul's head. Already under a little bit of pressure. Joachim and Julien delighted with their start. Fantastic smash there. Julien wins the point, 15 love. Nicely down the middle. Neither Edu or Paul advancing to try and rescue that one. Looks like that's going to be a crucial weapon in this match. The smash of Julien. There's another. Edu gets this one though. Paul pushes that one wide. 30 love. Julien. Smash is a weapon, he's going to use it whenever he gets the chance. Great volley there, and again. Oh, and he gets that one wrong. The first miss of the match as he was quickly across to the right side, leaping high in the air. Edu now into the bottom of the net. And he slaps his leg in frustration with his racket. Things not going the way of Paul and Edu as they'd like so far, and they're not happy about it. 40-15. Oh, and that's a great shot from Joachim. Joachim into the feet of Paul. Did well just to get a racket on it. But it's still game 2. Joachim and Julian, they lead 2-love with the break. Paul Alsina to serve. Number 1 ranked player in the APPT, joint with Danny Purcell. Mistakes creeping into his game like we haven't seen before. Love 15 as he puts that volley wide. Great defense from Julian just to get a racket on that one. But he couldn't control it and it was sailed wide. Much to the relief of Paul and Edu, who are having to work hard just for 1 point at the moment. 15-all. But twice, good defence though. Edu with a chance to smash, but he doesn't get it. Julian Nakamura was there to demolish the ball out of the court. And Paul and Edu, 15-30 down. Forces an error, the slightly unusual. The rarer return, using the back glass there to send up a lob. And Edu underneath it, missing a shot that we are more accustomed to seeing him make. 99 times out of 100. And once again, we are breakpoint down. Use the side glass there from Julian to get that one back. Super low in the court. And that one sails wide from Joachim. 1 break point save, just like the first one on Edu's service. Julian and Joachim did take it on the second attempt last time. Can they do the same again here? Julian, oh, he almost rescued that unbelievably. I didn't think there was any chance of him getting that back after the smash volley from Paul. A racket to it, just 1. Maybe playing calmly. This Paul behind down the middle. No smashing, but it's gone out. Joachim couldn't spot the ball. And from 2 break points down, they're game point up. From Edu. Good use of the side glass there. Big smash coming. And Edu missed it. I think he was trying to copy what Julian had done earlier in the game and pop it out. But he got it wrong, unfortunately. I think it hit maybe his hand or his arm. And we are just 2. Smash comes and it clips the light, which favours Paul and Edu. Even then, Julian just about got a racket to it. He's absolutely electric in attack and defence. Just 20 years old, Julian Nakamura, the Argentinian, receiving the serve from Paul now. Happy to send this lob up. Use the glass now. And another lob. This one over the head of Edu. And he tries to play it gently. Paul questions what that one was about. A little debate now about how many juices we should be playing. Decided, I think, on golden point. Joaquim will receive. Paul and Edu will have a little chat about where the serve's going to go, formulate a plan. And you really need to hold and get a foothold in this match. Joaquim. A great weaver into the corner. It was well defended. He had advanced transition to the net wonderfully well. And the volley into the backhand of Edu went into the fence. Players back on court now. Fairly heated discussion, it looked like, between Paul and Edu. Love 3 down, double break down. Julian Lacamoira serving for the first time in the match. Happy to play a nice calm backhand volley. Always looking to advance on the net. Lacamoira. Big smash coming now. Paul can rescue it, he does well. That one clipping the fence instead of the glass, and it goes long from Joaquim Florenza. Well, 15. The smash from Julian. Starting to show a couple of holes. It was dominant in the first couple of games, but he's not got them all 100% accurate so far. Beautiful vibra from Joaquim. Well defended from Paul Alsina. And once more, great pick up on the backhand 360 from Paul. Closes in once more, and there's the short lob. Joaquim, Julian changing the direction on this one. Paul was at the net. Edu, sorry, was at the net to recover, but he went in the direction of Paul. Way out of the reach of Edu. 15-all. Just landing in on the lob. Happy to return with a lob of his own. Joaquin now, super attacking play from Joaquim. He is completely switched on for this one. And from love 15, they're 30-15 up.
Beating Max Josino Jack, court number 1. Beating Max Vecino, Jack, court number 1.
That one's long from Edu. 40-15. 2 game points for 4-love in the first set. For Julien Joachim, certainly the dominant team in this one so far. Oh, and a bit of confusion in the middle there. No matter. A little high five. Forget that one, let's move on to the next. Super play from Joachim. 4-love, 2 Vibras, one off the side glass, then the back, changing it for back, then side on the next one. And that's enough to beat Paul. 4-love for the team on the far side. Edu serving for the second time. Love 4 down. And there. First trick shot we see from Paul. We are used to seeing them from him, and it was successful, getting the better of Joachim, surprising him. And then on the next point, the first volley from Edu going long, 15-0. And we are just seeing mistakes from the pair of Paul and Edu we wouldn't normally see. Perhaps just a little frustrated, and Paul going for 2 trick shots in that point there. The second one not coming off, taking the riskier option as he searches for answers on how to get the better of the opposition. Edu and Paul. Frustration certainly showing. Stay into the feet, well worked. Down the line from Julien, he just looks like he has all the time in the world to put the ball where he wants. Another drop shot attempt from Paul, and that's the break. A change of tactic from Paul and Edu, going for the spectacular, but it wasn't working. And it will be Joachim Florenza coming out to serve for the first set. And they lead 5-love with a triple break. Joachim Florenza to serve, 5-love up. It's a hectic pace. Lots of power on almost every ball until that nice soft lob from Edu. One's going to land in, Joachim able to rescue. Oh, what a smash that is from Julien. Like a Moira backtracking, but the placement of the ball and the spin on it, sending it over the fence, and it's 15-love. uncharacteristic errors from Paul and Edu. This lob from Paul sailing long. 30 love. Gets that one back with the forehand, well controlled, and then the gentle volley from Joaquim, sorry, is good enough to bring up 3 set points for the Catalan, Spanish and Argentine pairing on the near side. First serve into the net. The big forehand down the middle, and that's good play from Paul. Advancing nicely, sending a low volley to the backhand of Julian, and it was into the net. Plenty of topspin on that one. And there is the set. 6 love for Joaquin and Julian. Commanding performance so far. Edu and Paul certainly showing their frustrations. And they're looking for any sign of weakness they can find from Julian and Joaquin, but they haven't shown anything so far. Extremely solid, but extremely effective, extremely exciting all at once. And they are set to the good. We've certainly been entertained by some of the shots, but we hope for a slightly closer second set upcoming. Okay, second set underway. Edu Altamira is serving first once more. Julian Lacamoira sends that one high. And Bahada well defended by Joaquim. And the first point of the set goes the way of Paul and Edu. We were watching during the change of ends. Or not change of ends, sorry. Not a lot of conversation between Paul and Edu. Paul going to the bathroom, Edu staying in his seat, so not much of a change of tactic discussed so far. or if they try to change anything, get Julian and Joachim out of their rhythm, perhaps play a little softer. It's been quite a frantic pace so far. 30-15. A couple of mistakes from Joachim and Julian so far. And 40-15, Edu and Paul with 2 points to get themselves on the board for the first time in the match. Paul calmly into the corner. Once again reverting back to more sensible shot choices, and that one into the body of Joachim. And they're on the board. They have a game, which will be much to their delight. There's 1-0 for Paul and Edu in the second set. Julian across for this, big smash coming. And that one sailing over the head of Paul and Edu. Paul clearly frustrated that he's not getting enough depth on his lob, making it too easy for Julian and his favourite shot. Julian going for the spectacular this time. And into the net. 50-0. The serve of Joachim Florenza. Under this one with the Weber into the corner, great pace on it. Not once but twice. Paul returning, and he sends the volley wide as he tries to squeeze it down the line past Julian. Or he'll certainly get it low on his backhand, where he's made a couple of mistakes already. Comes that Weber down the middle this time. Paul's there, lifts another high ball. For a third time, Julian across on the smash. And once again, he gets enough on it to clear Edu and Paul. Going more towards Paul, smaller man. He can certainly jump high. Edu much taller, maybe more of a chance of getting it. So, favouring the direction of Paul Alsina, knowing he has a little more margin for error. Joachim, 6-love up in the first set, only love 1 in the second. No breaks of serve, still slapping his thigh with frustration as he puts his first serve into the net, demanding better for himself. And again, the smash of Julian Nakamura is enough. I mean, it's superb quality. Not even being that celebrated by the crowd around, they're becoming so used to watching it now. The spectacular and the high quality has become the norm in this match. 1-1. Paul Alsina to serve. Lovely into the corner. Good defence from Joachim though. Edu choosing the more cautious options versus his left-sided counterpart. Long from Edu as he goes down the middle, trying to pick up the pace. But as we compare the left-sided players, Edu just certainly not got that smash that Julian, not the same weapon. He does this time. Into the body of Julian. Good smash from Edu Altamires. 50-0. That one just clipping the net, landing in, so it'll be a first serve as Joachim returns the ball to Paul. It's called long. Second serve now. Paul calling in clearly for that one. Oh, Joachim gets that one a bit wrong. Sends the ball wild and wide. 30-15 for Paul and Edu. Nice angle on this one from Edu. Nicely down the middle, and Julian sends that one long. 40-15. Softer from Paul Alsina there. Ooh. And the net card goes in favour of Paul and Edu. They lead 2-1. And a much better showing for them in the second set so far. It will be Julien Lacamora with There's it back on court. No breaks yet in the second set. That one just creeping in from Paul down the line. A big Bajada coming, and it's a super shot from Paul Alsina. The Bajada there getting the better of Joaquim right in the corner. He didn't know which way to go. Love 15. Edu into the net, unfortunately for him. His performance containing far too many errors so far. Yeah, super play, Paul forcing that. Out the reach of Joaquim, sorry. Another big smash, and Edu couldn't rescue it on the flicked backhand. Again, Julian with an outrageous smash, kicking that over the court by 3 as he backtracked. Long on the serve, 30-all. Going into the net from Julien Lacamora. A couple of mistakes sneaking in, but still an incredibly high quality performance from the young Argentinian. Breakpoint though, Paul and Edu for the first time in the match. Edu gets that one back nicely. Takes charge in defence. Bieber up through the legs of Paul, digs it out. Sends this one high. Oh, and it just lands in from Joaquim. Just sneaks it in, and breakpoint saved. What an outrageous shot that was. Edu was just not expecting it there. Paul frustrated, turning around, slapping his legs, but I think in admiration for the shot, in disbelief that he was able to pull it off and beat Edu down the near side. Chiquita from Edu, changing the pace there a little. Paul sending this one high, it was landing in, he has to scramble back for that one. Joaquim gets back to the net, and Edu on the 360 puts it in the top of the net. And game point for Julien and Joaquim, saving the break point. Oh, and now Paul into the top of the net, and the game has been saved. 2-2. In the second set, we remain without a break. Edu Altamirez will be the next player to serve. Just pausing for a second or two. An attacking volley from Edu there. Gets the better of Julien, who managed to get a racket on it, but it sails long. 15 love. Julien trying to use the side glass there, but got it wrong. 30 love for Edu and Paul. A little bit more authority to their play at the moment when they're serving. Just the sidewall Julien there. Defends nicely. Beautiful scoop on that one, but once again it sails long. And 40 love for Edu and Paul. Edu right back into place, quick to get on with things and build some momentum. Just landing that one in, and he slaps that one. A quick apology to his opponent. But a little bit back, more strut in the step of Edu and Paul. Feeling a bit more confidence now as they lead 3-2 in the second set. Joaquim Florenza to serve, 2-3 down, but set to the good. That's a lovely backhand volley right into the corner. Keeping it low, loads of spin on it, and it got the better of Edu. Altemiraj. 15 love. And Edu goes for the Chiquita. Got it wrong, and he gives himself a big old telling off as he walks back to his mark. A little touch of rackets between him and Paul, slowing the pace down, taking a moment. 2 quick points for Joaquin and Julien. 30 love they lead. Great volley from Julien, barely getting up off the glass. And we give it a flick. And into the net from Joaquim on the Vibara. They're certainly trying to keep the high ball away from Julien now. He's going to have to travel quite far across the court to get his racket on one of these overheads. Super play from Edu, the slow to the fast there, and a great smash. Julien threw out an arm. 40-30. Just long. Just landing in, Joaquim happy to play a lob. This one bounces nicely for him, and it was long. Left by Paul Alsina, great judgment there. Juice 1. And from 40 love, Joaquim and Julien, they are back to juice. Certainly under a little bit more pressure now. From Joaquim, well defended Paul. Joaquim says no, don't take it to his partner, and his Vibara works this time. Julian happy to trust his partner. Desperate to get across and get his smash involved in the match once more, as Paul and Edu playing wisely, trying to take that away. He's across for this one, and there it is. And Edu, fantastic play. Reading it nicely. And able to smash that one out of the court. Just 2. Great acceleration in the shot there from Julian Lacamoira. Right into the feet of Porosina, who couldn't get it back into the net. Advantage to the serving team. I think that was just out. It was indeed. Good sportsmanship there from Edu, the first to call it. 3-all, and it feels like perhaps a missed opportunity for Edu and Paul. They haven't had many openings in the match. So even getting a juice opportunity, it feels like a chance gone. Paul Alcina's to serve though. Still 3-3. Takes that one into the backhand side. Julian defending well on the volley. Joaquim with a vibra every time. Doesn't believe in bandejas. Long ball with a Chiquita this time into the net. Just not quite got the touch that we usually see from him. Well, 15. Just lands in, Edu across, nice and gently, forcing them backwards. Joaquim across though. And Edu sending it long. Paul with a ball on his hand, tempted to smack that one out of the court in frustration. Keeps his cool, love 30. A huge point here. First serve into the net. Joaquim's return goes wide, and he's furious with himself, shouting in frustration, knowing that on a second serve there's no excuse to not get that simple backhand back in court. Just landing in from Paul. Just and no more. I thought he'd misjudged it, but the spin on it just brought the ball down in time, and he'd advanced nicely to the net, popping it out. Bringing it back to 30-all, and from that precarious love 30, they fought back well. It's another huge point. Wonderfully into the corner, well judged, Julian. Covers the middle nicely, and a big smash coming. Touch on that from Paul. Oh, and that's enough to win the point. Superbly done. And the margin of error that Julian has, smashing in the direction of Paul. He's too small there. Paul and Edu not giving up here, not by any means. Having lost the first set convincingly, they are more than in this second set. Definitely in the ascendancy. So that's into the net from Paul there as he was forced to backtrack. Julian popping the forehand down the line into the gap Paul had left for him. Just one. Paul and Edu having a quick chat before this point. Again, they don't want to find themselves break point down. Great love return. And super stuff from Edu, reading that wonderfully well. And getting the volley back before Joaquim had recovered himself. Paul Alcina. So uncharacteristic there, missing the volley. Juice 2. Oh, sorry, is it add out then? No mistake. It's a better volley, good Chiquita from Joaquim. Julian happy to play a simple lob. Take that before the double glass. And after the double glass this time. I want to believe it was golden point, that one was actually. Who it ended up at. And Paul and Edu hang on. Fourth. Julian Lakamoira serving. 3-4 down, second set. Great vibra from Joaquim Florenza. Love. What a shot there down the middle. Getting the better of Pel and Edu. 30 love. Volley down the middle, great touch, Joaquim. 40 love and 3 game points. Too good on this one. 4-4. Big smash this time. And he does enough. 15 love for Paul and Edu. 4-4 in the second set. Big smash coming, and another good one from Edu. Couple of short lobs, licking his lips at those. Nice and easy points. 30 love for Paul and Edu. And we can make that 40 love. The return on the backhand from Joaquim into the net. 3 game points. Forehand of Julian Lakamoira. And 2 unreturned serves to finish the game. Paul and Edu, lead 5-4 in the second set. 15 love. Another big smash. Oh, I thought it was coming. What a shot from Julian Lagamoira there. Outrageous. Backhand Bahada. Edu looking away in disbelief. Incredible. And that one sails wide from Edu. The ball in at his feet. And 40 love for Joachim and Julian. Oh, rescued that wonderfully well, and then an outrageous effort of the backlash from Julian into the top of the net. Great quality from both sets of players there. 40-15. Alcina comes across for this one again. Paul plays the cheeky little one. Point continues. Edu does well to get that back. Joachim have to play the simple ball. More of a bandeja when he switches to the left. And once more. Edu looking for the chance to get forward, and the bounce off the fence gets the better of him. And that brings us to 5-all, second set. Does it? Oh, perhaps not. I think perhaps we thought the first point of the game was 15-all, but it could have been 15 love. So we are 40-30 now. In from Paul. Great flick of the wrist from Julian Lagamoira. He has all the power, but what an exquisite touch there. And that is indeed the game, after a little bit of score confusion. Five-all. Second set. It will be Paul Alcina to serve next. Not too many smiles on the faces of Paul and Edu. They're playing much, much better than the first set, of course. Just can't find that way to squeeze past their opponents. Oh, and there's an error from Julian, a shot he would expect to make. Paul and Edu, 15 love. Oh, and Edu into the net with a simple forehand volley. Not moving his feet on that one. He's going to change the ball. Apologies to his partner. Tranquilo, telling himself to keep calm. 15-all. You know that against quality opponents like these, you can't afford to give away cheap points. Oh, and the net cord is all too much for Paul. His frustration's getting the better of him there as he slaps that ball away. I think the match referee coming to deliver a warning in the direction of Paul, who acknowledged it was happening before it was even given. Just landing in and a net cord sway. The ball out of his pocket to do it again. He can't believe two net cords. The first one going in the favour and the second one almost the same. 15-40 and break points. Just long on the first serve. Big smash from Edu. Just the sort of ball you want when break point down. And the first of the 2 break points has been saved. And as soon as there's not a net cord involved, Paul and Edu can win a point. 30-40. Nicely down the middle from Edu. Goes for the smash once more, and that one also very effective indeed. And it's been rescued back to juice 1. 2 break points saved. Oh, and Joachim slapping the net with his racket in frustration there as his volley goes into the net. They had advanced nicely and had the chance to win the point, but he got it wrong. Advantage to Paul and Edu. Frantic little rally there. Super high pace, volley, volley, volley. Little pinball. Oh, and that one into the fence and just dies into the ground. And at last for Paul and Edu, a little bit of luck goes their way. And they do hang on for the game, and they lead 6-5, 2 break points down. They'll be delighted with how they responded in that moment. Oh. They do, even on the bench, not happy, throwing the backing of his chair into the ground in frustration now. And the business end of the set, frustration evident from 3 of the 4 players. Julian Lacamoira remaining calm at all times. The Spaniards, the Catalans, definitely playing with a huge amount of emotion. It's going to be Julian Lacamoira to serve, 5-6 down in the second set. When the players return, looking to force a tie-break. Great resilience, great character shown from Paul. And Edu losing the first set 6-love. You have to dig deep to find some confidence from within and fight your way back into the match. And that's exactly what they've done. Oh, happy to play lobs, not once but twice. Gets this one back, a third lob. Joaquin again into the corner. Julian across, he's going to smash. Paul up onto the fence again, getting some extra height. And it goes his way. Julian Lacamoira's smash, certainly not quite as effective when he goes cross court. Paul getting more than he's missing now versus the first set where he wasn't getting any. And a change of pace from Joachim. Perhaps the first smash we've seen from him all match. Getting the better. 15-all. As the next point gets underway. Paul sends up a lob. And the cross-court battle continues. Lob and Vibera through the legs of Paul. A fourth. And bandeja from Joachim. Mixes it up. Chiquita now. Paul calmly into the gap. Julian recovers nicely. Edu underneath. Cambahada. Getting the better of Julian, who puts his head in his hands. Not quite understanding how the gentle shot got the better of him. Perhaps that was the beauty of that shot from Edu, the surprise in the softness. And it's 15-30. And Paul and Edu now actually just 2 points away from the second set. Easier said than done. 2 lobs in a row. Edu, superb. play there. Great changing of pace from Paul and Edu, and they have themselves 2 set points with Julien and Joachim. 15-40. And they lift the pace. And that one all too easy for Julien on the put away. Just snuck out by 4 on the court. It looked also casual, but it was very effective. Very well done. 1 break point saved. 1 set point saved, but Julien will serve one more into Edu Altamirez. On the forehand. Lifts it high above Joachim again. Paul took that one before the glass. And he couldn't control it. It went long into the back glass. And 2 set points have come and gone. And as Paul and Edu have a chat, we are at juice 1. Good return. Oh, a super return from Paul with the Chiquita. Edu advanced wonderfully well, and he sent the volley straight into the body of Joachim, who couldn't control it. Sailed wide, advantage, and set point once more. And there is the set for Paul and Edu, and how dejected they looked earlier as they lost the first set 6-love, and even throughout this set, they've been so evidently frustrated. There's a spring in their step now. They take. Okay, deciding set underway. Paul and Edu serving first. And having lost the first set, what a great fight back and what a surprise they could spring. And already they just look to be playing with so much more confidence in this first point. Oh, but Paul puts that one into the net. Love 15. What he would consider a simple volley. Second serve. Good play. Targeting the backhand of Julien Lacamoira a little bit here. Reaping rewards. 15-0. Paul and Edu taking their time, a little chit chat. as Edu prepares to serve to Joachim. Nice lob, Vibra from Paul. Edu recovers his feet nicely there after stretching for the first one. Comes across to take this, and they swap back. Camera option from Julian. He's not going to do it twice in a row. And he aimed that right at the feet of Edu. He put a racket to it, knowing that if he left it, the ball was going to hit the glass and then probably into his back. 15-30. More zip on that from Edu. Good reactions there from all the players. Oh, and a good volley from Edu into the gap down the line. Joaquin tracked back well, but he couldn't get a racket on it. .30-all. Change of direction from Paul Alsina there, and a big smash. Julian deciding to put a racket on it. Joaquin could have been there. At the net, we'll never know. 40-30 for Edu and Paul, and a game point for them. Great Chiquita from Julian, and sends that one long. And Paul and Edu trot off. Nope, straight round the net. Edu choosing to take a drink, and they lead 1-love in the deciding set. It will be Joaquin Florenza to serve next. Superbly high. And the pinball goes the way of Paul and Edu, and a huge roar of delight from Edu Altamirez. Some positive emotion for the first time in the match from him. Love 15. Paul takes the pace out of the rally. A softer shot. Joaquim re-injects it. Edu advancing a lot more now, but he sends it long. It's 15-all, but Edu, certainly feeling a lot more confident to go forward than we've seen from him previously in the match. And Joaquim Florenza with an uncharacteristic error, putting that forehand volley into the net. 15-30. Good lob as Julian looked to come across and steal it. He does go across for this one, plays it calmly, and Paul again taking the pace out of the ball. And Edu sends it into his feet. Julian puts a racket to it, but it flicks the edge of it and sails out of the court. 15-40, and having waited so long for a break in the match, Paul and Edu, they have a chance to get 2 breaks in a row to close out the second and maybe start the first. First serve's been called out. Second serve coming into Paul. Defense from Paul Alsina, and Edu sends that one long. 30-40. Joaquin attacks. Chances that once more. Cries of delight and frustration from all 4 players as the second break point is saved. are at juice 1. Again, as Joachim attacks the central line, he sends it wide. And Edu into the net this time from the side glass. And from 2 break points down, Joachim and Julien have got themselves a game point. Add in. Good judgment on the lob. Calmly done, Paul. He's back for this one again. Plays the bandeja gently. And Joaquin sends the lob long. And we are just 2 in the second game of the final set. Joaquin with the error there. He stretched forward, big stride to get the volley in as attacking a position as he could. And it went long into the glass. And we're at break point once more. Again, the first serve goes out. Bandeja from Joaquin. And now the Vibera, his more trusted shot. Edu advances nicely. Joaquin's under pressure. The smash comes, and that's the break for Paul and Edu. A huge cry of see, of yes, come on from the 2. As for the first time in their match, they lead in the match setting. Clinching the break, and it will be Paul Alsina to serve, looking to make it 3-love. The first serve goes wide. Julien certainly in the fridge. A lot more than he would like to be. Paul and Edu certainly wise tactically to take the smash away from him as much as possible, which they did successfully, and they're keeping the ball away from him a lot. And a lot of errors coming from both Joaquin and Julien. They're scratching their heads and they're not really talking, much like the body language we saw from Edu and Paul in the first set. 30-love. First serve long. Simple lob to Joaquin. Julien Nakamura advanced nicely there on the driven forehand volley. He was heading for the body of Edu, but it caught the net first. And it's 40-love. Game. It was in the middle. Joaquin and Julien both went for it and they got in each other's way, and that was enough for Edu and Paul to win the point and take themselves into 3-love. They consolidate the break, and it's them who lead in the deciding set. Okay, back underway. Slightly extended toilet break for Joaquin. And a quick hand of apology there from Edu as he sends the volley into the body of Julian Nakamura. 15. And we can make that now love 30. Completely wrong foot. Julian there as he looked to attack and advance. And it's love 40. 3 break points. Heads are down on the near side. You probably can't quite believe the turnaround that has happened here. Just landing in. Joaquin's ball, Joaquin, sorry, just creeping over the net. Lasina playing with loads of confidence. Into the net, 1 point saved, but still 15-40. Serve going long. And there is the break. Joaquin taking the overhead deep in the court, and the double break is here. And it's 4-love for Edu and Paul in the deciding set. Having lost the first 6-love, could we now have a complete reversal and win the second, win the decider 6-love. Certainly looks that way at the moment, but a long way to go. And Edu with a brutal smash. Take the first point of the game, 15-love. Well defended. Well done, Joaquin in defence there, and a super shot. Paul's there. Nicely into the corner, Paul covers well. And it's out from Edu Altamirez. Wonderful defence from the two, and at the moment, Joaquin and Julian just have no answers. 30-love. What a reversal, what a turnaround in this match. Ooh, and Edu just a little flick of topspin on that one, but into the net. They still lead 30-15 as the next point gets underway. And we make that 40-15, very quick point. Return into the net, serving to Joaquin. Just flicks the net. I think it just went wide into the fence. 40-30. There from Joaquin. Another net cord from Joaquin. He's there to cover at the net. And we're into pinball stuff now. Oh, and Paul into the side glass, but it went into the net. Perhaps feeling he had a bit more wiggle room to try that. 4-love and a double break up. But they won't want to give a break back. They won't want to give Joaquin and Julian any belief whatsoever. But we are juice 1. Joaquin does well. Julian's across the cover, out of position. They do calmly into the gap. He'll smash, and it's a brutal smash. Joaquin is on the floor. I don't know if he's injured or furious. I think the latter. And the advantage goes the way of Paul and Edu. Just wide on the first serve. A little word between the two. Edu covering his mouth, making sure his opponents can't see. Good communication from Paul and Edu. Paul telling him exactly where the opponents were, giving Edu enough time to make sure his shot was in the right place on the court. And they consolidate the double break. 5-love, they lead. And it seems we have a fairly inevitable conclusion on the way. And what would be an incredible turnaround in this match, having lost the first 6-love. Back with you shortly. Back underway, love 5. With Joaquin Florenza serving. A smash from Julian goes his way. Oh, and now a smash from Joaquin. Sees them race to 30-love. And now 40-love. And Paul goes for his shot there. Sends it wide. Love 40 down, but 5-love up in the deciding set. He decided it was an all or nothing. And it turned out to be nothing. Anyway, Paul Alsina served 5-1, serving for a place in the semi-final. An unexpected place in the semi-final, having lost the first set, 6-love. Ooh, a hand of apology from Julian Lacamoira. It's his smash, I think, went into the head of Edu, but no harm done. Love 15. Edu now into the net. Love 30. The half volley just not squeezing over the net there. Just sneaking that one in. Paul Alsina. Good defense, Julian. Joaquin covered the space well with his backhand into the net. And 15-30. There's a chance for one of the breaks. I feel if they'd gone to love 40, they'd have been favourites to get one of the breaks back, but they didn't. Just sneaks in there. Joaquin now with a big smash, and he makes no mistake, and they do indeed have break points, 15-40. I think he missed it. Julian Lagamoira there. I think it just snuck out. 30-40 and 1 break point saved. Oh my goodness me! The crowd cries in surprise. Edu and Paul got in each other's way. Definitely confusion between the two, and one of the breaks has been retrieved by Julien and Joaquin. Quite fortuitously on the final point, but they deserved it over the course of the game. Fighting hard. 5-2, and it will be Julien Lagamoira to serve when the players return, as he looks to make it 3-5 and put a little bit of pressure on the opposition. Back underway. 2-5. Smash and Paul. We think that smash will be the end of it, and it is indeed. Love 15. To take the overhead, Julien, and twice plays the camera option. Joaquin volleys nicely. Oh, and Julien gets the smash all wrong into the net. He's a lot colder on it now, with him doing, Paul and Edu doing extremely well to keep that high ball away from him throughout the match. Reactions from Edu Altamires there. First from Joaquin once, and then twice from Julien. A strong hand got the ball back. The third time it thundered into his leg. 15-30. Bonacina sending that one long. Defense from Edu Altamires, and then he advanced. What play! Sending that 360 spinning defense down the line, and then advancing to the net to kill the point with a forehand volley down the middle. Vibra Joaquin out of reach. And maybe a bit of confusion about the score there. I think it's juice. I think it must be. Tough to control from Edu, he does so well. He chooses calm option. And again, well defended Julien. Great volley, Joaquin. Good cross court, chance to kill the point, is it? From through the legs from Paul Alsina. But well read, Julien Lagamoira. And his smash didn't let him down this time from the right side of the court. And they have a game point. Looking to bring it back to 5-3 for Paul and Edu. Excellent the play from Paul Alsina there, and Joaquin's defences can't stand up to it. Going wide. And juice 2. He sends it high. Paul gets the touch, Julian's there. Oh. Joaquin deciding to stop the point there, saying he touched the net. Paul claims he absolutely didn't. They looked at me in the commentary box, I don't know. I followed the ball. But Joaquin Florenza insistent that Paul touched the net. Paul Alsina insistent he didn't. A brief look to the commentary box, but we're not sure. Looks like the match referee is on his way. Juice 2. If they are from the right side, then I think a let has been agreed, so it'll be just 2 once more. Players couldn't reach a decision on the court, and now Joaquin Florenza into the net. And it's match point for Paul and Edu, having lost the first set 6-love. What an outrageous victory this would be. Joaquin with a vibra. Oh, and it just hits the join between the back glass and the side glass, proving impossible. And I think it's golden point, but I didn't see anyone signal they would take it, so perhaps they're playing juice 2 once more. Oh, happy to play lobs again, Vibera once more. Calmly done, Julian, and quickly back to position as they focus the play on Joaquin. Just lands in from Paul, a slight misjudgment from Joaquin. I think he thought it was out, and it was a golden point. And there is the victory for Paul Alsina and Edu Altamir. Incredible turnaround in this match. They take it love 6, 7-5, 6-3. Outrageous quality, outrageous character from the two Catalans. And Joaquin and Julian will be searching for answers on how that one slipped from 6-love, and they were dominant in the second set for the majority as well. It felt like it was Paul and Edu who were hanging in there, but they hung in so well that they took the set 7-5, getting their first break of the match at 6-5, and then cruising to victory really, despite a late break back in the final set to win it. 6-3, they progress to the semi-final. Commiserations to Joaquin and Julian. They bow out at the quarterfinal stage in what was a really all-star quarterfinal. And it's another one that follows. Next up on court, I believe we have the number 1 seeds. The reunited Danny Bracel and Miguel Brieja. Miguel, the first time we've seen him in a few months. And they're up against Martin Nocheres and his partner, Jordi. That will be the third quarterfinal, and we'll be bringing you live coverage of that one shortly. But for now, thank you. I've been David, your commentator. Pleasure bringing you that match. An incredible match from start to finish in many ways, many ways. But it's over. And congratulations, Paul and Edu. They progress to the semi-final.
¿Qué es?
Te has pegado muy fuerte.
¿Pero qué es esto?
No tengo ni puta idea.
¿Será algún
Esto
micro?
será para aguantar.
¿En lugar de la brida?
No sé qué es esto.
Estoy aquí, porque es lo único que
No
falta.
sé qué es esto, macho.
Está así.
What is this?
This is the microphone for the.
The micro, right?
Is the microphone? For what?
The microphone is the... No me puedes insultar.
¿Qué rompiste? No, because if we hit the net, it will fall. Le pegué al pecho. Le pegué al pecho.
Welcome back, everyone. We just took a moment or two there to pause after that amazing quarterfinal match won by Paul and Edu. And up next, we have the number one seeds. On the near side, on the left, Dani Berthel. And his partner, Miguel Brieja, the Spanish duo. Miguel making a long-awaited return to the APPT Tour after a little break as he explored some other parts of the world, namely Miami, where he's now based. But it's great to have him with us, and he's back with a bite on his first point. Volleying straight to the body of Jordi Casanova on the far side. Jordi serving, also Spanish, playing with Martin Nocheres, the Argentine, playing on the left, Jordi on the right. Jordi making his APPT debut. Martin, a losing finalist a couple of times. But Jordi with some FIP, wins to his name. Dani Miguel, the four-time winners in the APPT. As a pair, Dani hasn't won without Miguel. Oh, and the combo are back together. Seeded first, and they'll be full of confidence that they can win this tournament. This is their first match in the tournament. Martin and Jordi playing earlier in the day, winning in straight sets to reach the quarterfinal. And that just goes long. And we are at 40-15. And now 40-30 is the forehand volley from Jordi Casanova. Goes into the net. That's a better volley. Miguel just digs it out. It's a lovely lob. Dani controls the backhand volley nicely. I feel like Martin has barely had a shot so far. He will do now. Flicking a lob up. Dani happy to go cross court. Great hands from Martin. Big smash coming from Dani Berthel, changing the direction And we're at juice. In the first game of the first set. There's a brutal put away from Martin. No Sheres there. You have the advantage in the game point, having already seen a couple slip by. The game. Big cry of delight from Jordi Casanova as they seal the game. They lead 1-love. It will be Miguel Breca to serve first. Goes straight underway after the change of ends. Great cover from Martin. To the net in defence from Martin. 30-love for Danny Miguel. Just out as the first serve clips the net. And he does the tidying up. A new racket for Danny Brissell, one I've not seen him use before. 40-love. First serve into the net from the returning Miguel Breja. Great use of the side glass from Martin. And then he flicks a backhand off the glass effectively. But he couldn't do so a second time. On a comfortable hold. Nicely done from Jordi on the put away. 15-love. Make that 30-love now as Danny's return is into the net. Just long from Martin there as he swiped. A forehand. Great vibra, Jordi Casanova. Seals the game. They lead 2-1, no breaks yet in the first set. nicely done. Miguel Breja right into the feet of Martin Naceres, who was at the net. Martin shouting tranquilo as he was playing, shouting to himself or his partner, not sure. Nicely down the line, Jordi. Just popped up and in, and look at Jordi Casanova all over the court there. Great use of the side glass. Martin Nocheres just stays in, and the cross-court vibra, the angle, getting the better of Martin there on his unfamiliar side. Miguel quick to notice and take advantage of that. Casanova there, so quick in his movement, and with almost no backlift on his forehand, generates loads of power into the ball. Point goes the way of the receiving team, Martin and Jordi. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me, the break of serve comes, does it? Yes, it does. 3-1 for Martin and Jordi as Miguel tried to put a little bit too much power on that one, got it wrong. Very uncharacteristic error, normally so assured and so calm in those moments. But it wasn't to be there. Thundered that smash, Jordi Casanova, huge power. Down into the glass and up, sailing over the head of Danny Tolman at the net. Miguel just taking a moment to go off the court. I'm not sure what for, but it's caused much discussion between the four players. Jordi with a little word to the match referee Killian at the side of the court. I'm not exactly sure what was said. Danny getting that one wrong. Tried a little bit of a flick off the back glass behind his back, but didn't go well. And I think 30 love. Just long on the serve. Again, huge power in the smash, huge height on the smash from Jordi Casanova. And there's the game. Jordi and Martin lead 4-1 in the first set with just one break. Will be Miguel Breja to serve next. Trailing 1-4. Just one break though. Plenty of chance to get back into this set, should they hold. Camley down the middle, Danny Brissell, Jordi read it well. Double-handed backhand there. Oh, and then he didn't half accelerate that forehand into Miguel Breja. Outstanding. Miguel did well just to get a racket on it, but he couldn't control it. Lovely volley cross court. Jordi gets it back nicely. Martin attacked at the net well, read it beautifully. Point continues. Martin stays in play. Danny gets there, and as Miguel had come across the cover, he'd left just too big a gap, and Jordi was able to exploit it. Love 30. Danny gets that one all wrong. Sending the Vibra attempt, or maybe it was a powerful bandeja, in fact, into the back glass, pretty high up. Martin doing well to get out of the way. Love 40 and 3 break points for a double break. First of those 3 break points is saved. 15-40. The double-handed backhand from Jordi Casanova just into the top of the net. And 2 of the 3 break points saved. Make that 3 from Love 40 to Juice. Pressure still on. Nicely down the middle. And as Jordi went for a huge swing off the back, Martin flicked it forward. A little confusion between the two. Game point, Danny Miguel. Nice change of direction, well read and covered by Jordi. Immediate apologies to Martin from Danny. As the attacking shot goes into the body. 4-2, Martin Nocheres to serve. Confusion between the teams there. Miguel reads it all wonderfully well from Martin's attacks. Great instincts from the players, and as Jordi looks to put some pace on the plate, he sends it long. Decides the ball was to blame. Swap it for a new one. Love 15. Wide from Jordi Casanova, a couple of mistakes from him, giving a window of opportunity to Danny and Miguel. Love 30. Just into the fence, Miguel, as he stretched with the fencing step there to try and get that one back. Couldn't do so. $15-30. Big stretch, Jordi there. Oh, huge attack. Jordi Casanova there. Miguel doing well just to get a racket on it instinctively, but if he'd let that go to the glance, he would have been helpless. 30-all. The first serve goes into the net. And a mistake from Martin, looking to pick up the pace with his backhand volley there. It's 30-40 and a break point for Danny and Miguel, the number 1 seeds. And there is the break. 4-3, Martin and Jordi. Martin went for the big smash. But Danny was there waiting, and he was to pop the ball out and over and into the commentary box. And we're back on serve. Jordi and Martin looking to keep that aggressive attacking play throughout. But it is a high-risk strategy, leading to some errors. And the errors in that match, that game, cost them. It will be Danny Brissell to serve next, looking to bring it back to 4-4. Good communication, Danny Miguel there. Attack from Martin, and the double-handed backhand from Jordi goes wide. Quite a few mistakes creeping into his game. He does look to try and hit winners from the back of the court. Very tricky thing to do in paddle. So difficult to get the ball successfully past the team at the net, who are well positioned. Right into the body from Jordi Casanova there. No hand of apology, despite the fairly obvious aim. Danny and Martin having a little giggle between them. Just long on the first serve. Return from Jordi, now solid on the backhand. Great shot, wrong footing Danny, who was anticipating the cross-court ball and didn't come. All in the eyes there from Jordi. Wrong footing at Danny Brissell and sealing the point. Four down. Games looking to bring the set back level. Just in the net. Jordi stays calm. But twice and into the net. Big cries of delight. From Jordi and Martin as they give themselves some break point opportunities. 15-40. Just been broken back, they have the chance to break and take the lead in the set once more. great shot. On the forehand side of Martin, he let it go, tracked back for it. He might regret not taking that on the forehand volley. A little bit too much zip on the ball from Danny though. Just long. And the lob return on the backhand from Martin Ocheres. Just one. Change of direction there, great use of the side glass from Jordy. And the pace accelerates and now slowing down. Jump from Danny, Miguel covers the space nicely. Reactions there. Big and double-handed forehands from Jordy. Straight at the body of Danny, who got it back nicely. Now into the corner, scoops that high. Point this is. Oh, what a shot to win the point. Danny Brethel with a drop volley. Absolutely outstanding. They were in a high-paced rally, loads of power. It was an exquisite touch that won the point with Danny Brethel. So bold to try it. So brave, but fortune certainly favoured the brave on this occasion. And on juice one, a crucial point. 3-4 in the first set. What a time to throw that out. And it's thrown away. Juice 2 in the commentary box. Not sure what the players have agreed upon. Oh, big smash. From Miguel Bray, a big smash wins the point. Valiant effort from Jordy. Just couldn't quite get there. Lovely high lob from Martin. Lands in. Bahada coming. Does it softly. Net cord. Danny stays calm. Good hands from Jordy on the backhand. Once but twice. Different pace on each. Stays back, giving Danny an easy shot from the back of the court. Double-handed backhand. From Jordy, stretches for this one. And they got into the feed, and Jordy couldn't produce a flick of the wrist for a third time. Danny Miguel, hold on. 4-all, first set. Jordy Casanova to serve. 4-4. I think that's going to drift. Oh, just in. No. And he just gets a rack on it and then accelerates forward. Oh, and he was all over the court there, Jordy. Perhaps a little over exuberant. After that tough lob from Miguel, just landed in. Well, 15. Great volley on the backhand, Martin, a chance to smash. And he does so towards Miguel. Put out a racket. I think Danny's saying to him now, it doesn't matter if you left it, I don't think I would have got it. 15-0. The ball has now just been retrieved. Long Jordi casting over there. One for the Vibra in attack to the corner of Miguel. But just sending it along. Number 1 seeds are 30-15 up in this game. Nicely controlled from Danny. Appt using the double glass there to help him. Stay in, Miguel's there. And Jordi patrolling all angles of the net. And a coach here at Isd Padel, the host of the Dubai Masters Finals for the APPT Tour, gets a lovely round of applause from the crowd watching on. And he wins another point there, much to the delight of his partner mainly. 15-30 down to 40-30 up. Miguel has words to say to the referee. We'll try to find out what's being said at the next pause in proceedings and let you know. Maybe a little gamesmanship to slow things down, who knows. Anyway, Jordi serves 40-30. Long. A cry of bien, a cry of good from Martin. They lead 5-4, no breaks at this stage, with all the previous breaks being remedied. Okay, back in business 5-all. As Danny and Miguel hold serve. Net cord. And now into the net from Miguel Breja. Just a little chat with the tournament referee there. Find out what the players were chatting about in Spanish. Ooh, slip from Danny Brazil. Beautiful drop shot, catching Danny by surprise. Great shot, Jordi Casanova. 30-love, Martin and Jordi. So it was the service height of Jordi Casanova that was discussed both times. We weren't quite sure what the issue was, but we were speculating incorrectly. But as Martin and Jordi go 40-love up, it was indeed the height of the ball as Jordi served that Miguel and Danny were debating, saying that it was too high and well above waist height, so something to keep an eye on for the remainder of the match when Jordi is serving. Just wide this time from Jordi as he hits his forehand cross court. .15, serve goes long. Miguel Breja this time with a double-handed backhand, emulating his opponent and then advancing, transitioning from back to front superbly. A fantastic Vibra-style volley, winning the point. What a volley that is. Miguel takes control, using the back glass. And the smash from Jordi catches them by surprise. Nice game for Martin Nacheres, Jordi Casanova. They lead 6-5 in the first set. Okay, back underway. Danny Brazil serving. Just into the fence, but Martin was well positioned, but he couldn't control the backhand. It sails long into the back glass. .15-love. Perfect start to the game for Danny Miguel. Again, long from Martin. The ball in the double glass just getting the better of him. 30-love. Through the legs, Miguel. I thought it was a smash. And well done by Jordi. Staying calm under pressure. Getting the ball past the outstretched arm of Danny Brazil. .15. So just crept in. Very vocal on court, Martin. Likes to celebrate the good moments for him. 30-all. As Miguel somewhat uncharacteristically, sorry, puts the forehand volley into the net. Ooh, nicely down the line, good cover. Jordi Casanova stays at the back of the court. And the smash from Miguel Brieja just clips the lights at the side of the court. Just. Otherwise, perhaps Jordi would have a chance of getting that one back. 40-30. Oh, incredible defense. Jordi Casanova getting the ball there. And as it split the middle between Danny Miguel, they both went for it and neither hit the ball, they both hit each other's racket. Juice number one. Jordi lined up a huge forehand there. He was looking to hit the cover off the ball there. There was so much power in that one, but he got it wrong into the base of the net. Let's add in. Danny Miguel looking to force a tie break. Great reactions from Danny Brissell. Good defensive recovery, Miguel. Good change of direction. Just lands in. Big point this. And there's a short ball. Destroyed by Martin Nocheres. Bringing it back for Juice 2. Slight miss hit in the short lob, demolished out of the court. Stretch from Danny, and in defence does well, but he gets wrong-footed once more, and all of a sudden we were game point for a tie break, and now it's break point and set point for Martin and Jordi. Again, beating Danny down that backhand side, wrong-footing him as Danny looks to cover the middle of the court. Jordi happy to push it into that small gap. Slips by into the net, and it'll be golden, so it's a point for the game and a tie break, or it's a set point. Jordi will receive. Put his hand up straight away, full of confidence. Danny Miguel debate where this serve's going to go. Force Martin backwards. Danny underneath. Confusion, but Miguel takes charge. Lifts this one high. And the fake seals the set. For Martin and Jordi, they win it 7-5. And all those previous huge smashes from Jordi pay dividends as the fake comes to his rescue in a crucial point. Second set upcoming. Will be Martin and Jordi to serve first as they take a 1-set-to-love lead against the number 1 seeds in this third men's pro quarterfinal at the Masters Finals here at Isd Padel in Dubai. The conclusion to the 2024 APPT season. Back underway in the second set. The first point goes the way of Jordi and Martin. All eyes on the serve of Jordi and the height that he's serving from. Smash this time. Miguel keeps the point alive. I think that might have drifted out. Martin took it though. And that's well worth rescuing that ball, Miguel, because he won the point. Jordi sending his, I think, a Vibra attempt long into the back glass. And it's 15-all. Taking the net cord. Both players have a swing at that one. Miguel gets the Vibra back with a lob. Whoa, what a bad from Martin. Point this. Oh, and Danny goes for the big one, but it goes long. 40-15. Oh, he went for the drop shot, Jordi. Didn't get it right. Miguel was there to take advantage, but he popped it into the net. And the first game goes to serve. Jordi Casanova and Martin Nacheres lead. 7-5, 1 love. Miguel Breha to serve. Always goes first for the Danny Miguel combination in a new set. Good shot from Jordi there, down the middle. And the backhand of Miguel did not stand up to it, to the challenge. Well, 15. Oh, and the backhand volley from Danny this time is the one that produces the error. And quick as a flash, Danny Miguel find himself lump 30 down. But we can make that 15-30. Martin shouts at himself in disgust, sending that one long. It's a better backhand volley from Miguel. He goes for a drop shot, gets it wrong, and then the forehand sails long. We have 2 break points. Miguel changing the ball. Just out, Martin there. (30-40), 1 break point saved. Great composure. Danny Brissell there, and a big chuckle towards his opponents. He had so many options. And he managed to pick the right one in the end. Great rescue from Jordi Casanova there. Once more he gets there, catching Danny by surprise. And the break point arrives once more. The smash from Miguel, not quite doing the business as he would like. Once again, the fake smash gets the break. On the previous game, to clinch the set, it was Jordi Casanova, this time Martin Lacherez. And they lead 2-love in the second set, already 1 set to the good. High lob from Miguel Breja. Smash from Jordi Casanova. Danny did well to get a racket on it, but he couldn't squeeze it over the net. 15-love for Martin and Jordi. It's a double-handed backhand this time. Again, looking for that low ball into the forehand of Jordi, and once again he was looking to beat Danny down the backhand side in that small gap, this time into the net. Just long. And the serve from Martin. The smash from Martin hits the foot of Danny as he looked to get out of the way of the ball. Smile on his face. Apologies from Martin. Always a very good sportsman. In these moments, a man who smashes often is going to do some damage at some stage. Jordi now sending this one wide, gifting the point to Danny and Miguel. Bringing it back to 30-all. Just long from Miguel Breja on the stretch. Tried to get a little topspin on it to control the ball, but not enough. And it sailed long, 40-30 for Martin and Jordi. Another fake smash, this time they cover well. Oh, not well enough, just clipped the top of the net. Martin Jordi hang on to seal the game. They lead 3-love with a break in the second set, already winning the first 6-7 games to 5. The number 1 seeds, Danny Miguel, have a heck on the job on their hands. If the 4-time APPT underway, Danny Brazil serving. Love 3 in the second set. Fantastic point already. Jordi Casanova just driving the ball towards his opponent. Somewhere in and around the body, making it so difficult to get a racket on it. And a great smash from Danny this time. Taking full advantage of the short lob. Martin couldn't quite get that one back. 15-0. And Jordi again with a drive volley straight towards the body of Miguel, and the reactions just, I mean, his reactions are very quick. The ball's just coming too fast. 15-30. Goes out from break points once more. $15-40. What a winner, Jordi Casanova seducing the ball into the gap to win the point and I think seal the break. He does indeed. He does indeed. Couldn't resist that Casanova pun for much longer. Well, he did. Maybe caress is a better word, but nicely into the gap on the backhand volley. And 7-5-4 love, Jordi and Martin accelerating towards a victory and a place in the semi-final, but not if Danny Brissell has anything to do with it. Superb reading of the play. Good smash from Martin getting it out. Danny read it well and a beautiful shot back into play, beating Jordi and Martin. Love 15. To the net this time from Jordi. Love 30. And love 40. Big opportunity here for Danny Miguel to get one of these breaks back. One break point saves. Break back for Danny Miguel. 4-1. And they get themselves something to build on in the second set. Now only one break down. Great start to the game for Danny and Miguel. Oh, what a rescue, Danny Brazil. Just sneaking in, good angle. Jordi Casanova. Oh, and the double-handed backhand from Miguel into the top of the net. Now Jordi Casanova into the net. (30-15). Just long from Miguel. Some really uncharacteristic errors in this match, much to his frustration, and brings it back to 30-all. Really feel like they need to hold this game if they have to have any chance in this match. So a huge point here. They don't want to face the pressure of break point. Pick up Danny Brazil there, and what an angle from Jordi Casanova on the backhand. Once again, I'm tempted to say he seduced it into the gap. Outrageous skill to get that one there past the outstretched arm of Miguel Breja, and it is indeed break point. Martin and Jordi looking to get the double break once more. Great pick up in defence from Jordi. Miguel underneath the Vibra cross court. Jordi's all over. What an angle that is! Outrageous play from Jordi Casanova. Phenomenal. And what an angle into the fence to win the point. 5-1 with a double break. They lead in the second set. Already winning the first 7-5. Great defense from Miguel. Oh, beautiful angle, Martin. Serving in what could be the final game of the match. 15-love, they lead. Just lands in on the lob from Danny Brazil. Oh, and he sneaks that down the line as Jordi looked to cover. He recovers well. And again, he accelerates, trying to cover every inch of the court. But this time his enthusiasm goes a bit too far. And he can't control the backhand volley. It sails long, 15-all. The super high lob, Jordi went for the smash cross court. And Miguel's feet just weren't quite alive enough. Oh, and Martin hits that one into himself. Danny quick to check if he was okay, but 30-all. Stretch from Miguel this time. Gently in, good advance. Great rescue from Danny, and he's going to have to chase this one back. He does so, net cord, and they get the luck from that. Phenomenal, Danny Brazil, not once but twice in that point. And I feel like he earned that luck. The net cord just taking the ball wide into the glass. And nice to see between the players, that little high five. Sign of respect. And once again for Danny and Miguel, a break pack point, or certainly to get one of the breaks back. Oh, outstanding defense, Danny Brazil again. He's really found his form in adversity in this match, but the backhand volley goes wide. He had very little control as the ball came at him quickly. It was a great effort. But we're at juice one. No mistake there. An advantage to Martin and Jordy. Now, and it's match point for a place in the semi-final. Oh, and the net cord going the way of Miguel. We saw him take his frustrations out on the net cord just a moment ago, and it comes back to help him in a very weird showing of karma. Back to Juice. Controlled Miguel. Just landing in. Chance to smash, good change of direction. Well recovered, Jordy. The fence from Miguel there. Martin defends well, and Miguel Brieja with a backhand volley into the net. I think Danny was there on the forehand, but it never made it to him, and it's a second match point for Martin Nocheres and Jordi Casanova. Martin tempted into the smash. And the temptation was just too much. Danny read it nicely. And we're at golden point, so it's match point, break point. And there is the match, the Bajada into the feet of Danny Brissell, and he couldn't control the backhand volley. And Martin and Jordy book their place in the semi-final in the top half of the draw. 7-5, 6-1 for the Argentine and Spaniard. Jordi Casanova on home ground here, one of the coaches at Isd Padel in Dubai. And it's him and his partner Martin Nocheres that reached the semi-final of the Masters final in the ABBT Tour finale of 2024. Thank you for watching. We'll be back with the final men's pro quarter-final in just a few minutes. Mark Bernils and Sergi against Leon and his partner. We will preview the match very quickly once the players take to the court to warm up. Hello again, everyone. Welcome back to coverage from the APPT Masters Finals here in Dubai at Isd Padel. Big thanks to our sponsors. Head, as always, Tactical Paddle, Wilson, FXRK, among many others. It's the final male pro quarterfinal that we have up ahead. A couple of familiar faces to you. On the near side, Mark Berniels and Sergi Nogueras. Two-time APPT Tour champions. Winning in Jakarta and the second Singapore tournament at the Ricochet Club. There on the near side, Mark the left-hander on the right, wearing the red. Sergi for the big games, always in white. And the backwards cap. Their opponents on the far side, the left-hander. A nice left-to-left battle. Arsham Morari and Nejad Marian. And his partner, the Canadian-Japanese, Leon Aurelius Taira. And they take the first point, 15-love. Great smash from Leon there. Out of reach of both Sergi and Mark, who were lurking at the net, awaiting the chance to counter-attack. Arsham serving down the middle with the left hand. Oh, just a bit of fall from Leon, but he's quickly back to his feet. And the backhand volley from Arsham. United Arab Emirates nationality. Emirates. Into the net, he goes for a big smash here. And super kick on the highs a toe. Figure, long arms, long legs, and he's getting a huge height on that ball. I like loads of spin as well, getting the ball to kick up out of the reach of the opposition, just long on the serve. Sergi will be disappointed. It was a great return down the line. Counts for nothing. Oh, and into the net. And Leon and Arsham hold on, they lead 1-love, holding serve in the first game. Played a couple of matches to get this far, playing in the quali, one match, and then earlier the round of 16 against APPT founder Alex Domenech and his partner Thomas Barato of France, winning in straight sets. They did start poorly, love 3 down. First set, came back to win it. And into the net from Leon. smash that is from Mark. He was almost touching the back glass. Huge smash, loads of kick spin on it. Sailing high over the head of Leon. Not a tall man. Brutal from Sergi there, very dismissive. Good smash, Arsham. From the short lob. Leon getting caught up in the smash contest there. Perhaps a little ambitious. The game goes the way of Mark and Sergi, holding for the first time. 1-1. Just long on the first serve. Lovely double hand backhand down the line from Mark Berniels. Leon with a Vibra, a nice defense from Sergi, drives straight at Leon, who recovers very well. Happy to let this one bound. Big smash, Mark Berniels. Valiant effort from Arsham, jumping high. He couldn't get there. Arsham into the net. Into the forehand of Mark Berniels, who advances wonderfully well, taking the pace off the ball and sealing the break. First break of the match, going the way of the Spaniards. They lead 2-1. We have had a shout out request from Arnel Berdan. He wants to say a big hello to Joseph Serra, a regular member of the tour, who I believe is watching from the Philippines but couldn't make it to Isd Padel to play in the finale. He's played almost every tournament of the year, so a real pity he's not here with us, but hello Joseph, if you are watching. If you have any other shout out requests, then you can post in YouTube. Let us know. The net from Arsham in defence. Leon into the net, and very quickly is 30 love. Sergi nicely into the corner, and Mark Benio's went for a big old powerful smash to kill the point. But into the net, 30-15, and a little bit of a gift of a point for Leon and Arsham. Just wide from Leon, just clipping the fence. 40-15. Oh, Arsham, what an effort. Just couldn't quite get there. And that's the game. 3-1, Mark Berniels and Sergio Nogueras lead in the first set. They are the seeded team, fighting for a place to play Martin Nocheres and Jordi Casanova. And the team we just saw beat the number 1 seeds, Danny Miguel, in what could be a blockbuster of a semi-final. A long way to go before we're there yet. Leon and Arsham will have other ideas. Good change of pace from Sergi. Gets the better of Arsham. Big smash takes the net cord, and Arsham's quickly back in a position, and Leon's backhand volley, unfortunately, into the net.
Com es diu el comentarista? David. Micro? It's in the floor or where? In the net? With Iman, no? Okay. Should be here.
4-1, Mark Benio's to serve once again. It's long from Leon. This first set just drifting away a little for the team on the near side in the favour of the seeded team. Defence, Arsham. Thought it might have been out. Mark certainly seems surprised to have received that call. I think we're playing a let. Again, they look to me. I wasn't sure, not got the best angle. Good fake from Sergi, but Leon recovers nicely. Big smash mark. Arsham, it just lands in. Great recovery. He's got a little work to do now, Arsham. He does get it back just in the drop shot. Leon, what an effort. But he came up just short. Point goes the way of Mark and Sergi. Few technical hitches in the commentary box. We're just catching up, trying to figure out the score. Point goes the way this time of Mark and Sergi, and that seals the game. They lead 5-1 in the first set. Leon Aurelius, the Japanese-Canadian. A beautiful backhand volley to take the first point. And whilst this set might look a little bit out of reach, they'll be desperate to build some momentum to take into the second set. Ooh, just wide from Leon as he used the back glass into the fence. 15-0. Quickly back to his mark. A little high five with Arsham. What a shot that is on the backhand. Mark Niels. Outrageous. Being Arsham all ends up. Not a chance, not a hope. That is phenomenal from the left-hander. That ball looks a little conspicuous. Creeping away from the net, but Arsham and Leon decided not to fix it. And that goes long. And Mark, desperate. He's fixing it himself now. 30-0. Into the backhand of Mark. Great drive volley that from Sergi. Phenomenal play. Great control as he accelerated the play. And Leon looked to use the back glass once more, spending a little too much of his time for his liking with his back to his opponents. But the bounce of the ball off the double glass, getting the better of him. And break point once more. Set point. Oh, and there is the set. The forehand volley from Arsham into the top of the net, and it tried its best to get over for him. But it couldn't make it. And a commanding performance so far for Mark Berniels and Sergi Nogueras. I did say a commanding performance earlier from Julien and Joaquin as they took the first set 6-love, and they went on to lose the match. So Leon and Arsham should not give up hope. We've seen the fight back of all fight backs earlier in the day. Super smash from Mark Berniels to start off the second set. The first point. Great angle from Mark Berniels. Phenomenal hands. Just to guide that forehand volley down to the backhand of Leon, who couldn't control it. Brutal forehand volley. Arsham and Leon had no longer made their way back to their spot when they needed to fight for the next ball, and they couldn't get the feet moving for that. And what a volley from Mark Berniels, the drop shot. Absolutely exquisite. One love they lead. Berniels there into the net, hangs his head in disappointment. Can't believe he's missed it. Missed it, he has. 15-love for Leon Arsham. Arsham serving first in this set for the pair. Smash this time. Oof. And a little bit of concern as Mark exploded into action to try and get the ball there. Caught himself on the net and almost got all tangled up. Looks like either an injury to the hand or a cut, I'm not sure which. I'm not sure if it's the racket holding hand or the other. I think the other. I think his right hand. So hopefully not too big a concern for the left-hander. Perhaps it's a finger, perhaps got caught in the net. I can see him holding. I could easily see a finger getting broken or dislocated, getting caught in the net. That's a sore one. A sore one. I'm sure they'll be getting some ice on that. He's a big strong boy. I'm sure he'll be brave, but could have been a nasty one. Could still be a nasty one, but he decides to high-five his partner with the hand that's hurting. That wasn't the best idea. I've forgotten the score. I think it's 30-love in amongst all that drama. Mark Bernil's no stranger to drama. Just a rarity it's not with Tim Brown on the court. A second serve, Arsham from United Arab Emirates with a great smash, sailing high over the head of Mark Bernils, who swished a racket at it, but in vain. 40-love. That's just long on the first serve. Mark looked to accelerate that on the backhand. It went into the top of the net. And that makes it 1-1. A hold of serve for Arsham and Leon. Just the way they would have wanted to start the second set. But we are already back underway in the next service game of Mark Bernils. A big smash, Arsham. Going down the narrow side of Sergi. Could do nothing about it. Love 15. Sergi with a smash out by 3. Cool as you like. And Leon just started to make his way there a little too late. 15-0. The ball just about ended up in the cash register of the little shop here at Isd Padel in Dubai. Just long on the first serve. Mark Bernils, lefty to lefty. That's long from Arsham. On second serve, he'll be disappointed in himself there, giving away a cheap point like that. I can see a wry smile on his face as he chats briefly to Leon, his partner. Mark plays the drop shot. Arsham does well to get there. Mark goes for the angle. The outrageous shot. Just the puppeteer toying with the opposition. Absolutely exquisite control of the ball. (30-15). The Catalonian serving to Leon. Sends that one long. And it's 40-15. 2 game points. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, what an unbelievable drop shot that is. That is absolutely phenomenal. Mark Bernils is ever the showman. He's absolutely competing with Paul Alsina for that position there. The drop shot, high and bouncing out the door. Arsham with a phenomenal effort to get there, but he couldn't. He is shouting to us in the commentary box, making sure that we enjoyed that one, which we certainly did. And now he's fully focused on his sore finger again. Leon and Arsham at the moment fighting in this second set. You can't help feel a little bit sorry for them that Mark and Sergi have turned up very much in the mood this evening. Determined to win and put on a show whilst doing it. Leon almost losing his footing, recovers well. Sergi with a fake. Leon covers nicely. No fake this time from Sergi. Absolutely battering that ball out by 3 on the near side. Love 15. Takes the neck guard. Mark somehow gets it back completely off balance and now fully recovered. Just about touches the roof. Calmly played, Arsham. Oh, and he almost covers that, but he couldn't get there. Perhaps it was Leon's, but Arsham called it. Couldn't get it back. Love 30. A bit quick changing the score there. Apologies for the spoiler. Oh, in that one, a little bit of luck from Leon. Smash hitting the corner joint, falling out of reach from Sergi and Mark. 15-30. Oh, goodness me, I can't help but laugh. This is outrageous. Marber Niels pops that one into the net to end the point on the other side. Absolutely out of this world. Paddle on show here in Dubai at the APPT Masters Finals. He looks at us and smiles again. How can he do that at the point before and then miss the easy volley this time? No idea, but what an amazing shot. To seal the previous point, 30-40, Leon and Arsham. Good tracking back Leon there, and he advances nicely. Great Rulo. Superb shot from Leon. Nicely judged. Outreach on the backhand of Sergi, and it was beautifully weighted. So Mark's despairing efforts couldn't get there. Juice one. 1-2 down. Oh, and Leon tried to repeat the trick there, but he didn't get the angle. And Arsham, he's not had as much of the ball in this game. Put the backhand volley into the top of the net. And his break point advantage to Mark and Sergi. Yeah, super defense. Smart Berniels once more. Now changes the angle, and Sergi just reading the play so well. He's just waiting for the ball, knowing where the opponents will put it even before they do. Leon's backhand buckling under the power of the forehand volley from Sergi Nogueras. 3-1, Mark and Sergi lead. Big chat between the two before Sergi Nogueras serves his service game. Nicely, calmly done by Sergi. Getting it down and up for an awkward height for Leon. Couldn't control it. Sending the forehand long into the back glass. 15 love for the Catalonians on the near side. Nicely done, Arsham. Oh, and he got it into the body of Sergi, making it awkward for him, and he put that forehand into the net. Shakes his head in disappointment. Chance to seal the point there for Mark, and a big smash into the legs of the jumping Leon. (30-15). Sergi serves into Leon. Oh, unlucky Arsham. He did well to dig that one out from low at the back of the court, but it clipped the net and flew out. Such was the pace on the ball. 40-15. That one's wide. So the game sealed by Sergi, sorry, and Mark. They lead 4-1. And the Marberneo show continues. Making sure people in the audience know just how good he's doing. A little shrug of the shoulders and a nod in the head in my direction. Leon and Arsha must be scratching their head, wondering what they have to do to win a point or two here. They played pretty well to be losing 6-1, 4-1. Just missed that one, Mark, but he defends nicely now. Going from attack to defence to attack. That's nicely down the middle. He works really hard to get back Mark Benils, but it's a great judgment on the shot from Arsham. And it's 15-0. A shout of good from Mark to his opponent. Drop shot, Mark Bernil's there. $15-30. Nicely angled. It was Mark who had gambled towards the net. The ball went to the other side of the court, wrong footing him, and Sergi was flat footed on that one. 30-0. That one's long from Sergi. $40-30. And there's the game. Well done, Arsham and Leon. Getting their second game of the set. (4-2) and 15-love. Mark ready. Leon just making his way back to his mark. Leon just lands in. Just long from Sergi. 15-0. Mark Berniels. Leon and Arsham scrambled well, but they both went for it. Good change of direction from Mark. Into the net. Big smash coming. Oh, Arsham's a tall man. He did well to get there, and he's going to smash one of his own. Sergi's also tall. And Sergi calls himself over the net there, I think. I think he reached over the net, and has given the point to his opponent. He was right on the net. I don't think he could resist. So I think that's a point in favour of Leon and Arsham. I think. What a smash that is. Phenomenal, Mark Berniels. The remaining audience here watching, not even managing a round of applause for that shot. Absolutely phenomenal deep in the court. Oh, and just wide, Arsham as he liked to push that down the line. And that's the game for Mark and Sergi. They lead 5-2 in the second set, and already by 1-0. It will be Leon and Arsham serving to stay in the match when the players return. Leon Aurelius, the Japanese-Canadian serving. Arsham nicely into the corner. Mark puts that one into the net. I don't know if he's talking to himself in the corner there or someone else, or nobody in particular, but disappointed that he put that one in the net. 15-love. Would have dropped in if the roof wasn't in the way. From Mark Berniels. He did well just to get a racket on it. 30-love. Just wide, Mark Berniels this time. Beforehand, he had a big open gap. And he pushed the ball in that direction. 40-love. Leon Arsham. And I think Sergi went for something. Excuse me, something fancy there, but got it wrong. Love 40 down in the game. And it's 5-3. Sergi Noguera serving this time to seal the match and a place in the semi-final. And that's just the start he would be after. A very easy point. Arsham failing to get the ball back. 15-love. Beautiful volley into the corner. Leon does well to get a racket on it, and it was effective as well. Just lifting the ball a bit too high on his volleying, Leon. Beautifully into the gap. He covers nicely though, and now he's back. And again, he picks it up off his toes, and Arsham trying to use the back glass fails to do so. And it's a point again for Sergi and Mark. They lead 30-love and just 2 points from victory. from Mark Leon with a jump, but he can't get there. And 40 love and 3 match points for a place in the semi-final. Sergio Nogueras, Mark Berniels. And they do it in spectacular style. Arsham and Leon just not good enough. Smiles as they shake hands. Mark Berniels and Sergio Nogueras. 6-1, 6-3 victors. Convincing performance. And I'm sure nobody will want to face them in the semi-final stage, but someone will. We'll be back with you tomorrow, as that is the last match of the day here at the APPT Masters Finals in Dubai at the Isd Padel Club. Day 2 of the event is over. The final day, day 3, Sunday, is tomorrow, and the first match will be with you 9 AM local time. I think that will be the first female semi-final. We'll be here for live coverage of that one with commentary, as the number 1 seeds take to the court for the first time in this tournament. Just to go over the semi-finals of the men's pro, as we have seen most of those matches to date. In the top half of the draw, we have Martin Nocheres and Jordi Casanova. They will face off against Edu Altamirez and Paul Alsina. And in the bottom half of the draw, my bad. Sorry, Martin Nocheres and Jordi Casanova will play Mark Berniels and Sergio Nogueras. The bottom of the half of the draw sees Gabo and his partner Ernesto take on Paul Alsina and Edu Altamirez. That will be tomorrow in the morning, the semi-finals. The ladies, as I say, first up though, and then that will be followed by the finals in the day, men's and women's pro, maybe the mixed, and some of the amateur finals as well. But we have an exciting conclusion to the APPT season to look ahead to tomorrow here in Dubai, and thank you so much for joining us throughout today.